La Lili, the stream is beginning. Hi, my kitties. Hello, everyone. Hi, Phantom. Hi, Erica. Hi, Cat. Hi, Stream Elements bot. Woo, there's much more people than yesterday on stream, and it's very good. We liked. I've announced it 10 minutes before start. What were you talking about? The end. Yes, I really hope this is gonna be the end of our story with not Tokyo Revengers. What the fuck? What the fuck, Rayumi? With Zero Escape. Not because I don't like the game, but because we're so close to the end, and I wanted to end it yesterday, but I was so sleepy. So let's just go with a new enthusiasm today. I hope she remembers to hydrate. Yes, I remember about that. I've got some water and some Coke next to me. So yes, I'm ready for the stream, and I remember to drink every time I remember to drink on streams. I think it will be shorter than last time, but then again, some of those timeline squares are long. I really hope, that no such thing as yesterday's Luna timeline gonna happen. That was the awful thing in my life. All we can do is wait and see how it turns out. Yeah, and I really hope it's gonna turn out very good. How are you, Rayumi? I'm glad. I'm very good. I'm very happy. Today's day was a bit lazy, but in a good way. I've watched things, I've played some games. Are you sure it's not wine? I'm sure I don't have any wine in home right now. And it's not strawberry beer. But I've drunk it, okay? I don't have it in my house anymore. 10-hour stream today. No! But without further ado, hop here, and I've prepared game for earlier, so it should be Yes, it is here. So I've checked, and this game should be played for 28 hours. For now, it says that I've played it for 44 hours so far. Well, that's not 28. Like 28 multiplied 2 is 56, right? So I hope we're not gonna reach 56. This is my only wish for now. She's drunk. No, I'm not drunk. You don't want me to blush? Okay. No more blushing for you. More like a 12-hour stream. No! No, 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 no. Thigh root left. Indeed. It's okay, Rayumi. Some puzzles are just not speedrunners. Some people are not speedrunners. Yeah, plus add the fact that I'm talking with you. Sometimes I'm talking about such bullshit. Like, what color of package do you have? Of chips, you know, and other things. Alright, I'm gonna need to check internet the answer, not because we don't know this, but zero escape bomb number 3, but because we had this information earlier and I didn't write it down, of course. Oh, interesting. It's the other code to bomb number 3 is in English version and in Japanese version. Huh, interesting. Well, the blush is cute, but also look drunk in a way. I'm not
You
drunk,
need to make a
I
jump.
swear.
Yeah, to another.
I'm skipping because we've already seen this yesterday. Sometimes we talk about pregnancy too. Yeah, exactly. Another weird thing is... Okay, so let me just make a quick photo of those. So I won't have to check on the same screen. Okay, so it should be L, XQ, LHC, NMR. Check. Yippee! We got it. Show me the log. What did she say? Phew. Okay. Good job. It worked. Okay. Okay. I signed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all.
Oh, by the way, is the audio okay? Do you want the game to be louder or quieter? I thought the code was get the fuck out of MILF. No, it was for the computer. We already had it. Also, let's go back to the blush. I like my blush. Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
We died.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room.
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Some might say this is cheating, but it's not something you would think of as the code. It's not cheating. I had this information. I just didn't know that I should write it down because they won't give me it back again. That's why I'm looking for this in the internet. I'm not gonna look for this for the entire game. That would be stupid. Although it's a bit loud, but it's fine as you aren't really talking during the same time as them. Okay, it might be a bit loud. I'm gonna make it a quite loud, quite. Okay, it's a bit quieter now. And then she was gone. I have it disconnected. hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Jeez, this animation again. So what do you think, guys? How much time are we gonna spend here today? 2 hours? 3? Of course not 10 or 12. I gotta clean my room sometime. You can clean now and you listen to the stream, you know? I sometimes do such things, listen to someone's stream and clean. Very nice way to spend time. If you don't want to listen to music. 10 hours minimum. Of course. 12 days. That's not a subathon!
You got it?
Yeah, right there. Right
Hook it
here.
up.
Right. Well, is there a final chapter deal? I think so.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done! Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way, I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
But I'm not writing down. Yeah, nothing. That password's no
Then
good.
it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Sai slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do?
Another jump. I did grab my headphones right before the stream. Nice!
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Yeah. You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Well. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Okay. Can I write? Oh, I can write with my keyboard, sadly. Okay, what is it? EQ D DYR NTK. Hey.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yes. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so smart.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it's just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted
Whatever.
down.
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Wait, but there are 4 bombs, not 3. Damn, Fi, you don't know that. You make it sound so
Don't just
easy.
stand there. Let's go.
These passwords seem like random letter combination. They probably are. She spun around and was gone. Someone let the cat to run through the keyboard, and this is how password was created. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. I started playing a new game today. Some Hero Hour Contract, blah blah blah, on Switch. Very unpopular game. And the main villain there is someone who controls Kathy and tried to drown me in Kathy. Just a funny thing.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah,
How many minutes left?
less than 10.
Okay, we can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
It's just the old Nokia, okay. Yeah, there we go, connected.
Okay, go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case,
No,
I guess.
I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess
Whatever.
so.
Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other words too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
That's one way to keep people from disarming the bombs. Just use random password generate. The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. We'll open the door to your memories. Gul, 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 gul. I wonder when they're gonna know that the bomb number 00 BQZ RGJ DXR. Remember, guys, the weakest password in the world is 1234. Yes, suck on that, dear, you arrogant son of a bitch. That feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? Just say to everybody. Also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. Sigma, you're such a simp. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fun, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't
I hope
really...
you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Oh. Did I tell you that my theory is that Sigma is a 0 senior? Because let's focus on the fact that K has the same face as Sigma. Plus, he knew an old woman who had died. He told us that she had raised him. And Luna also knew the old woman, and she told us that the old woman had given her orders. So, also Luna mentioned that she was taking orders from Zero Senior. And when Luna was dying, she called Sigma Doctor. So I really think that Sigma is actually a Zero Senior but with amnesia. Sigma really is having fun. Simp. I think you mentioned that at the end of the last one. I'm not sure, it was 3 a.m. for me, so I could just forget about it. And I'm remembering again if you didn't hear that. So this is my theory. Let's see if it's gonna be true. I felt the cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Leo say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No
Looks
way.
like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit! We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the Zero Bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
I would put it in my ass.
Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important? Right. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Remember, Sigma, where would you hide something important? Maybe Kay was a Sigma clone or a sibling. I was thinking clones since Dio mentioned he himself had clones.
Sigma,
I'm
wait.
not sure about it because...
Where are you going?
Kay mentioned that he was raised by a dad, so not a brother. Maybe clone? Don't follow me, go find the others.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Time for your prostate examine. I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Or actually, Kay is Sigma's son. That's also possible, right? Maybe Sigma thinks he's 24 or something, but actually he's like... let me think... 30 something? Like 36 even? Kay would have been 18. That would be possible, right? Like 36 minus 18 is 18, so it could be.
Here?
Yeah, it should be between these AB rooms. Good. I was right. And achievement, some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Maybe Sigma is in his 50s but doesn't know it. Also, very high possibility in this game. Okay, let me see. It's LXA, QNS, GDQ. I wonder why for Japanese version there are other passwords. Like, what the hell? It stopped. Fly and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hit something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Where's the swimsuit guy? Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
What?
about that swimsuit you promised.
What on earth are you talking about?
She forgot.
Chromatic doors
Or maybe
have
that was
opened.
another history.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I signed and headed off after her. Also, about other history and timelines, I already mentioned it on streams, but the very good film that had like 7 Oscars this year is Everything Everywhere All at Once. It says also story about other timelines when you can jump to them and borrow some skills. I remember this. Very good movie, very fucked up. I think you need to watch it twice to understand the whole plot, and I really recommend this. I went into the warehouse to find out else or everyone else already there. They'd got down as Fly asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fly and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them. He's really obsessed about that swimsuit.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Yeah, I didn't suppose that Sigma can be such a steep 4 or 5.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my ship.
Don't you mean in your sleep? Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much!
Don't ask how.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh? Oh, disgusting.
Clover is already in swimsuit. Almost.
1 minute remains until
Also, I
chromatic
really find that was
doors
disgusting.
close.
We need to hurry. Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All
sad.
right, then let's move.
After Nyoji's comment, we broke off into 4-hour teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the wide door on the left. Oh no, Kay's along with 2 unconscious people. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Nyoji, Fly and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9,
9,
8,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
0.
Chromatic doors closed. Okay, closing. Makes sense. He wants a swimsuit harem cheeky Sigma. Stop! That's very sassy-wassy of him. So looks like we're gonna have escape room. Why so much white? My eyes. It's so bright here. Damn. I can't look. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen.
That's a quality guess right there. Q can be for quark also.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Seek a way out. From where the hell? We're in the white room. There's actually nothing and nothing. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Oh, finally. Something in the room. Better than nothing. Ah, damn, it's still so white. My eyes hurt. Huh, well, how much you wanna bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go and have a look. Where are we in the flow? Okay, here. Interesting. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so fast. We've got only escape room and 2. Damn. Are you sure it's just a room and not the White House? Would be. I don't know. Never have been there. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Whoa! Is that a supper thing? It looks like a supper thing. President Rayumi? Maybe not. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. The cube. Look at it again. It's the fucking cube. Nothing more here. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels on only the winning panels and highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here is how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, 001. Yeah, like in a supper. 0011. Yeah, I understand. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall of the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall of the left, that would be the west wall. That would mean a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. What? A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and the hint that appears on the east side would... okay. Note 2. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's number. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. My brain. Click on the floor to view the message one more time. My brain. Can you imagine if you escaped and found yourself in the presidential suite of the White House, Rayumi? Please no. Okay, so I need to write it down. 1. There's 1, 3, and 1. 4. Okay, 2 and he's also a 3. Nice. 0. Okay, so I assume that this panel is actually a winning one. I see. This is how it works. I see. That's gonna be harder than it looks. Wait, I've got 1, 2, 1, 2. I need to write it down so it will help me with. I assume. I hope. I really do. Damn. Imagine trying to remember this information instead of writing it down. It would be mayhem. I'm so glad that someone thought about giving me a note place. Without it, it would be a mayhem indeed. I'll have to play a normal supper instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and the 7th one. I have a feeling all remaining numbers will be 0. You're right. So now let's think. If they don't touch any wall, any winning wall, it means they're not winning those 3. They touch only to 1. So it can be either this or this. It can be this. This is for sure. This is not a winning one. This also can be winning one because there are 0. But the thing is, this one touches to 3, so this would be 1, and it have to be this and this. So we've got 3. Now it touched 4 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now this touches to 4 as well. 1, 2, 3, and this or this. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if I remember correctly, if it says 1, it can means that it's itself, right? For example, it's 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, 2, yes, and it's touching to 2. Okay, it's touching to 2 others. Oh, okay, I see. So it doesn't mean that this one. Okay, oh, okay, never mind. No. Again, that's very hard one, very hard puzzle. I don't like it. They all touches to 1. It has to be this, and this touches here. So none of this can be a winning one. Now it all touches to 1. Agree. It has to touch to 4. So this one it doesn't make sense here. Because if this touches to 4, then it might have been this one. But if this and this are winning, then it should be 2 here, not 1. Doesn't make sense here. Something's wrong then. But it can be 1. It can be the winning because here's 0. And it also can be the winning because this has to touch the winning one, and it wouldn't touch this. It has to be this. But then 1, 2, 3. Basically, if it's a 4, then it should have 4 winning spots touching it. I know, but where would be the 4th one? I thought that I can include that this is the winning spot, and by that it's touching to winning spot. But it looks like it's not. Oh wait, actually it doesn't. I think it's not working with a cross. Can I say a cross? Because like here's 0, but it's actually touching with corners with this, but it's 0. So touching corners doesn't count, it looks like. And yeah, if you're the okay, and like here's 3, it is 3, so it's attached to winning, and it's winning. So yes, if it's 3, it can include that it's winning too. Basically, the 3 to the for could be a winning spot, as there is one directly above it. Could be. But also look, like as I mentioned, like there's 1, 2, 3. It's 3, but it's touching only to 2, and the third one is 3. Damn. So my way of thinking, I think it's a bit wrong. Like here's 4. That's for sure. And here's 2. Oh, I kinda get it. It's hard, isn't it? So this 2 also can be. So actually, does it mean that all of them will be 1? I immediately thought it was like a minesweeper, but I guess it actually kinda is. Yeah, I forgot the English name. Minesweeper, in Polish is sapper. Yeah, this is. I've got the same feeling, but I think it's kinda harder. So I think though these 3 can be bombs, because as I mentioned here, yeah, touching corners doesn't work. Like it's like reverse minesweeper. True. Even worse. Okay, so they only can stick with. Okay, not with corners. So those 3 are actually winning, and those 2 are also winning. So it means it's not a winning spot. It makes more sense here, because it touches to 1, it also touches to 1, it touches to 1. Yes. Now this 2 touches to 1 and 2. Yes. This touches to but here I'm not sure anymore. It touches to 2, and it it touches to 2, because it's 2, and so it itself and the other one. So it's, well, best of luck for you. I'm going to take care. Thanks, Phantom. I'll try to solve this puzzle. God damn it! I'll stay hydrated. Good luck and see ya. Bye bye. So it means this can be. Here's 4, and here's also 4. Not this color. So now it touches to 1 and itself, so it's 2. And it has to touch 1, 2, 3, like itself is the third one, and 1 more. So this has to be winning spot. Now it touches to 1 itself and 3. It touches to 1, 2 and itself. It touches to 1, 2 and itself. So this and this also have to be winning spots. So 1, 2 itself, 1, 2 itself. Now it touches to 1 and 2. It needs that's the third one, and it also needs the second one. And let's see here. It touches to 1 itself and the third one. Clear. It touches to 1 and itself. We need 2 more here, so it will be this and this. Now 1, 2 itself, and fourth one. 1, 2 itself, and 1, 2, 1, 2. I've done it. So anything touching a 4 besides diagonal is a win. I think. I barely understand it, but I think. So now let's take a look. So I make a photo so it will be easier for me. If it says that it has to touch 4, it actually means it has to touch 3, and itself, well, like it can be 3 next to and itself, or 4 from 4 sides. I think it's how it is. Did I make a photo? Yeah, I made. So hop, hop, hop. I wonder if I will know that I've done it right. Oh, I know. Good. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Okay, so I know that I did well. Nice. Would suck if I didn't know. Okay, something else. It looks like the minesweeper is the easiest part of it. Okay, so one wall is done. Rayumi's got that good thinking. Sometimes I do. Now time for the next one. Delete this. And 0, 0, 0, 1. 0 and 0, damn. 0, 1. The writing thing is gonna be the hardest part of it, but we can survive, we can do this, and then it's gonna be easier and easier. This is what I'm gonna believe in, right? Because it has to be easier, and easier can be worse. My way of ninja says so, so it has to be true. So meanwhile, when I'm trying to solve this, tell me about your life. What have you done today? How was your day? What did you do? Did you like it or not? Did someone make you angry? I want to know everything. Because my day was very lazy. I watched Oshinoko, the 3rd episode. I watched some Demon Slayer, some Marshall, some Tomodachi game. I've played some game I've told you about already. I wanted to read a book as well, but well. Okay, here's our only zeros, right? Right, I cleaned the house a bit, took some trash, but mostly just played. That's great if you've done this. It's really great. I don't know how for you, but for me, cleaning house is so such a big trouble. So I always try to somehow help myself and says that I'm great, that I've done it. Been playing a lot of Sonic Adventure lately, but I'm taking a break and playing to Sonic Adventure 2. I've only known this because Rayumi plays it. How is it going? Is it hard game for you, Erika? It has to touch 1. Okay, it can be this because we've got it here. So it needs to touch 1. It also, and this also. It is. Oh, poor Erika. Very hard one. Ha! We got it safe. Why darts again? Last time darts was a fucking bad thing. Not really, but it took some getting used to the controls of SA1, and SA2 is different again. Damn! That sucks! Hi Iki! How are you? Just one actually. We're making some reverse minesweeper right now, so I'm talking with you about your day. Erika's talking about Sonic Adventure. I meant cleaning the house can be tough. It is for me. I hate doing that. Even if my house is not very big. Or like I'm trying to clean my kitchen for a few days and I just can't do it. Because I don't want to kinda, but it really needs to be cleaned soon. And good. I hope you're all doing well too. I'm doing very well. Okay, let's see if there's actually some other. No, here's only zeros. At least it looks like. Okay. So now 0, 0, 0, 0. It can be. So it needs to be this, and it needs to be this, and this, this, and this. Nice. Darts. Last time when I've been playing darts in this game. What the hell? What? Why did it go back in? That is odd. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order. There might be another device you need to activate first before this one will stay out. Maybe. But okay, I'm gonna remember that there's a device. So we're done here, here, and only here. Okay, we're closer than I thought we might be. now when I understand it, it's also much easier. Hi, Rattle! How are you, Rattle? You okay? Glad to hear that. I'm playing some Minesweeper, but it's not a Minesweeper, it's a reverse Minesweeper. Can you believe that? Okay, looks like there's only zeros. So if here's 0 and here's 0 too, I need to remember that, because no, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be. So basically it has to be this and this, right? And this and this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Okay, and now yes, we did it. So now when we've got all devices, we can actually start solving all puzzles, and I hope there won't be anything harder than this cube. So darts. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It just, this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't it obvious? There are only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold the pizza, or you throw darts at it. Really? Does anyone use it to hold a pizza? Are those missiles? They are darts. Look over here. I think this is a green memory card. We can't get it out though. That glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. 3 actually. Yeah, I can like caught up. Rayumi's being small this stream. So far. We could have been the stream from the beginning about the power of speed and arrow skipping while you were just writing down numbers. Whoa, damn! Smart way, Rattle. Very smart. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. Damn! However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue, and the third in the green. You throw a dart to a particular area, drag, and then release the dart. Ah, that's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever, time for some darts. Last time I've spent like so much time there. I hate it. Now I want a fresh pizza. Let's see, 11. $35. 68. Better than 60. 40, 42. Yes. I remember this dart puzzle. Yeah, it was in the relax room, something like that. It was horrible. It was very, very, very horrible. Can we get 50 somehow with the red one? It doesn't look like. The blue one, it's minus 16 is 42. Is it? Are we able to get 42 here? Not really. Damn. Okay. $27, huh? It's gonna be a long story. Blue. We've got basically 8 multiplied by 3, it's 24, right? And then 49, impossible. The other, we've got 22 and 51. I don't think it's possible. 28 and 45, I don't think it's possible. And 18, no, let's try. Let's have this. So we need now 61 points. Blue one. Wait, I lost it. What do I have? Blue 7 as well, but 54 is impossible to get here with one shot. Let's try again from this. So we got 42, right? It's 100 minus 42, we got 58. So now what if I 23? No. Blue. Lucy in the sky of diamond. Lucy in the sky of diamond. I hate it. I really do. I hate it. I really do. I don't know, let's try with this one. To get 30. 28. Wait, no, it was supposed to be green. Let's just do some random things. It's harder than the last one. I need to grab something to eat real quick. Okie dokie, see ya! No, green. Oh? I've done it! Yay! Random magic wax. Piece of cake that wasn't a fucking piece of cake. Damn it. What does someone want from me? Sorry. Never mind. Piece of cake. You see that? My dad's skills are undeniable. Yeah, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. They really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 33 centimeters away from the dartboard though. I am a fireman. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get that green memory card. Yay! So literally the cake was a lie. Yes. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a catsuit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. What the hell? We've got a game. We've got a card. Sure wish there was a way we would find the gamers at this party. What's here? I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, like last time we saw Zero Senior talking to us, I believe. Oh, you mean one of those exercises machine where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... Damn it. I can't remember. A screen, huh? There's nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Okie dokie, what are these now? Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging them out of using the arrow keys. Okay, let's give it a shot. I think I've already... had a similar... there was a similar puzzle. I forget about the name, but I don't know what do we need here. Let's see. Dice. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It just... Just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back to here. 3 of them, it looks like. You have found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a red die, and a picture of a green and red die. You can... Okay, show me this. Probably this is the answer I was looking for. Okay, so they have to stand like this. But is it... Okay, and these are surely the place they need to stay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 per 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we don't need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, so this is also unneeded. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Here is a red 3. And 1, 2. And here is a red 5, right? No, it's 4, sorry. Now the green one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 and 1, 2. Up it is. And hop blue one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, and it's 1 and 1, 2, hop 5. It's barely seen, but okay. Here we got the answer how dice should stay. Now let's try with that. It can't be so bad, right? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. I need this one. Here. Oh, I did it. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Okay. Now, red 3. Red 3 should be here. You can. Next, green 6. Okay. Blue 5. It's much easier than darts. Even if I'm not actually sure what I'm doing. But I've done it. Then red 4. Let's go. I'm doing my best. Four and green 2. Okay, here. Did I do it? No? But it was exactly as I found it. It was I thought I've done it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe it wasn't the right way. Might be right, and I don't like this, the thing that you might be right, but how the hell then? Maybe the bottom is at the right, not the lefty. Maybe. You think that this might be the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 1 here. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, or maybe there's other way to understand it, because no, it shouldn't matter actually, because the 3 now is standing like that. Can it stay? Yeah, it can stay in other way, because there's only the possibility that the way of how the 3 is standing matters. Let me see. 1 and 5 is easy, right? It can be done in the other way. But 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Plus this also might matter actually. 1, 2, 3. I think that's the reason why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So still need the one here. Okay, now 3. Okay, but not like that, in the other way. Like that, but he has to be here. Like that. Yeah, almost. Wrong again! I'm so close to give up. Okay, let's try other maybe. 6, doing 6. Okay, but still not this way. 5 cannot be done wrong. 5 must be here. Okay. 5 and 4. And 2. But like that, and here. 5 Well, almost, not this way. Not the right place. Still wrong. Can I rotate it with that? No, it's coming to the same place. Oh, damn! Same with this and this. Again, I'm just laughing, but I'm not. It's not funny for me. Okay, I hunger for more water, Rika. I really hope not more dices because in wrong place. Dices are very irritating. Again. Hi Isabella, how are you? It's long time no see. Not again. I thought that darts were bad, but no, I was so wrong about darts. I came for pancakes. There's no pancakes, sorry. Can I have some? I don't have any pancakes. I've got dices. I'm gonna kill myself. You don't have enough flour for pancakes? I do have. I'm just... Rayumi, don't kill yourself. I can promise. I just don't know. Wrong. This 3 is in the wrong. And the 6 is also wrong. And this 2 is also wrong. Have to stay like that. Just do it. Wrong. Isabella, now I want pancakes. Well, Erika, I'm sorry for you. I would like to give you some pancakes, but I don't have any. Imagine pancakes with Nutella and banana. No, only with Nutella. Why banana? Nutella only with Nutella. keep putting it in the wrong way. Pancakes with mayo. No, disgusting. I'm so mad. Mayo with Nutella. What the hell is wrong with you? No. I need to charge my headphones, and apparently my mama left already, so other than my sleeping brother, I have to have the house myself. Whoa! I'm so envy. What headphones do you have? Yes, what headphones do you have? Tell us everything about your headphones, of course. No. I done it! Guys, I did it! Haha, got it. That was hella hard. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Purple wireless J locked ones. I don't know this. Mostly like them, but they give battery low warning every 30 seconds, even if it's like a half. Damn! That sucks. Like, I still have an hour left. Just let me enjoy it. No. They don't let you enjoy it. You have to suffer. Okay, what else do we have here? What is it? What the heck is this ridiculous huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only pod you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look like just like the ones on the polling machines in the AP rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? My cheap Chinese BT speaker does the same.
Bluetooth device is ready to connect. Bluetooth device connected. Bluetooth device now.
I don't know. I haven't heard that communicate for a long time. Wait, what was that like?
Bluetooth device ready to pair up.
I've got not Chinese cheap. I've got some JBL. Really recommend it. You don't have to listen to those communications. Yeah, like oh my god, there's hand now. Okay. We can put the things there. Bookshelf. Okay, what else do we have in the room? This. What is it? There's a bin there behind the glass. Okay, and the other card and. What the hell is that? Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. I feel like I've done the puzzle somewhere before. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. The fuck, like, this really is the puzzle. Wait, I need to check what color do we need. I assume red. I need to add this weird Chinese accent to and poor pronunciation. Noted. Failed. Count. I want them all to be red. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I can tap triangles as well. That makes a lot of more sense. I thought I can only tap on hexagons. Okay. Hup. That's much easier. with that? No. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Okie dokie. The glass doors, they open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Okay, let's take this bin there. What is it? It's a bin there. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Okay. 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperations. Second answer, we must be the only ones that surpass 9. This escape room is killing me. Okay, let's put cards in slots. And the last one. And what do we have? Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Us, A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D and E are solos consisting of a single person. First move the pairs A and B to the next blank areas and left under pair. Next move solo C, D, E to the blank areas and the left under, so you can move them by sliding the letters, icons up and each versus between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons, place them. Okay. Okay, can we? Yeah, we can retry, but I see what it does. Okay, I understand now. So C does something. Let's see. We've got AB game. So 3 people will definitely choose ally and 3 will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man and he will always do whatever his opponent does. So let's try. Let's try it again. We have to know. A, B, C, D, E. Oh. I didn't see that. Do I really have to look at my own screen again to know what have happened? The same shit was in last stream as well. And I was looking at my own stream and watching it. Alright, I got pizza rolls. Whoa, haven't had that. Welcome back, Eureka. I'm watching my stream again. So I've chose ally and C was ally. A, B, C, D, E. And now I will use red to note who chose. So I chose ally. Oh, right. And you. So I chose ally. Rayumi can't get enough. Rayumi, I hate it. I hate it. A chose betray. B chose ally. Does it mean they will always choose the same? And C was ally, D was ally, and E was betray. So now let's try the same. Like, I'm gonna put them in the same way, but this time I will choose betray. Yeah, and C again chose the same as me. There was again betray and betray, and I think that the rest chose the same as before. Let me just check if I got it right. Betray, and yeah, I was betray, and it was betray, and it was betray, and B was ally, D was ally. Okay, so now we know who will choose what. So ally guys are B, D, B and D, and betray guys E and A. EA. And C chooses whatever you choose, like their opponent. So now I'm gonna put some whatever here. Now let's see what do we have here. First answer: strive for 9 with 6 corporations. We must be the only ones to surpass. Okay, guess everyone have to have 9. Oh my god! So the best would be just to have all allies, right? So okay, let's D and B. Next, give me who's betrayed? E, A, C, and ally. Very nice. Now harder than I thought. And what? The same again? And choose ally? And again? Is it the answer? That these puzzles aren't easy. They are hard. So So, oh, that was the answer actually. And we've got finally, we've got the password to the safe. So now, the second password. Hi BSL, hello! Who are we betraying today? Myself. I'm betraying myself. Like that. How are you, BSL? Did you eat your Subway today? Was your was your sandwich yummy? Yesy! And the other passwords. Okay, so now we can just get out of here. Finally. Because I've got more than enough of everything here. I was in a Subway last week, but I didn't get food there. Why? Sorry, I'm skipping them. I just know what they're gonna say, right? So blue, star, star, sun, star, star, sun. Apple completed. And what do we have? A gold file. And no, I wanted to pass. Star, star, sun. Is it the one? No, it's not. Moon, sun, sun. Moon, sun, sun. Yesy! Just window shopping. Can you actually window shop in Subway? Yes, it's open. What do we have here? Okay, then let's see what's in here. First off, 2-star keycards. We can use these to play the AP games as many times as we want. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. Axavir! Whoa! The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, nice. I didn't know that we're gonna find Excelavir someone else there in the laboratory. A friend of mine got a sandwich, I got salad somewhere else because I'm a creature of habit and afraid of change. Understandable, but you had so good opportunity to finally try a Subway. Speaking of Subway, that's been a long time since I've last eaten there. Now, let's get out. Finally. God damn it. The door's locked, it says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that! Jeez, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Two achievements: Escapist and Doctor of Escapology. I don't agree with them.
It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear
What?
something? You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the memento mori, remember death. You know, guys, what's the problem? Because I've already used the password and the ID, I've deleted those notes from my phone. Oh, of course, this was the real ninth lion, but if that wasn't the case, single-headed lion important. The sweet onion chicken teriyaki did smell good. It is damn good, PSL. You need to try it. I need to search in the internet the password there. Zero escape Q computer. I deleted those passwords. Deleting notes is a bad idea, but I've already used them. Okay. Right. See, because the thing is, it's not the same. It's Kurashiki Jumpy Doll, the woman who died. Hi, no! Hello!
Sigma!
So it doesn't matter that I've deleted it. Because my password wouldn't be enough here.
Look!
A woman who died. You are...
Akane.
Eh?
Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
She's from the previous
I've
game.
been looking for her for a very long time.
Does it mean that Tenmyoji is Junpei from the first game? He walked toward her, I don't know anymore. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. What is happening, goddammit? There was a moment of sad silence and then she began to speak. Wait! Akane was a 0 in the previous game. That's it, and she was with Junpei, so maybe my new theory is that Akane is a dead woman. Yes, this is the truth. And the 0 senior is Junpei from the first game. I don't remember how the 0 senior looked like, because I just remember that we met his hologram, talking about termites. But they're much older. They should be basically almost the same age as Clover, but they're not, because they had put everyone here from this Onari game into cold sleep, so we didn't get older, but they did. That's my new theory. So that would mean that Sigma isn't Zero Senior. Junpei is. And why does K looks like Sigma then? I don't know that. There was a moment of sad silence and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
I kinda left Junpei on the red. No! Right, got my pizza rolls. Nice! Bon appetit!
I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
I do.
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
Ah, that's a good question.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
But why?
All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
God damn it. Akane, you already took place in 2 Nonary games. Why would you make the third
I
one?
assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose.
At least this hologram says some really interesting and important things, not about termites.
To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean in the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there would answer the question. Not Phi, not the Nyoji, and certainly not the pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
So, it took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Yeah.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
Oh damn, the lore.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In
I
the
don't know,
dimensions we are
Akane.
most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
And and you know that because you have the access to this morphology zone, whatever, Big Mama
Imagine
brain.
a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two
Yeah.
dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Pseudoscience bullshit!
They appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a third higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yep. Then Yoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
What?
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
Okay, technically we are at the end. Whoa.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
I understand
Up to
so
3
far.
dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and
The
form
Rayumi
3-dimensional objects.
No.
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a
Why?
volume of both space and time.
Does it
It
work
is
like
on
that
that
for real?
4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Mm-hmm.
Represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A
It sounds like a
ridiculous story
bullshit.
made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi?
Oh,
I
who
know
it is.
you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
So Tenmyoji is Junpei?
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Wait. left without an answer for this whole life. God damn it. Wait, I want to show you something. How the fuck those two, sorry you can't see me now, those two transformed into those two? What have happened in the... What the fuck had happened? Like, just look at Junpei here and how Tenmyoji and Junpei. Like, is one of this thing his nickname? His surname? And this is him. Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Then Myoji's face was stamped with emotion, and as he looked into Akane's eyes, it seemed almost like she was looking back at him. And there is she. Where the fuck is this girl? And as I mentioned, this girl was the reason of the previous Nanami game. You hadn't had enough? Well, if you slick Junpei's hair back, he looks like the Myoji. Bit? But what had happened to his Junpei's name? Damn. Sorry for interrupting. I needed to say that. I'm just shocked.
My time is up.
They have the same chin. Okay, they have.
The final stage of the project will begin very... I need to go prepare.
No, I just got
Next time
confused.
we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
So,
I'll be waiting. One last thing.
there is one thing that doesn't actually match for me, because as I mentioned, Junpei and Clover should be in similar ages, because Junpei, aka Tenmyoji, Junpyoji, thanks. Tenmyoji, aka Junpei, during the first Nanami game, in the previous game, was about 19, 20, something like that, and Clover was 16. So how the fuck is it possible that now he is an old man in his 60s, 70s, and Clover is still 20-year-old girl? Who... like, do we know the time when they were kidnapped? Is it such a huge gap of in the time? Like, Clover was captured when she was 20, and then Tenmyoji 30 years later? Something doesn't match up here.
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
God damn it, we don't know.
Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate.
Clover age like Clover ain't human. No! She's a human. Clover is old, she just aged really gracefully. Well,
Wait,
this will explain why Clover can't communicate through morphologic field with her brother. She mentioned it in her timeline that she has an older brother, Snake. He's blind, and she used to have communication from the morphologic field, like a telepathy or something, with him. But since she woke up here, she can't communicate with him anymore. That would make sense because he's probably dead. Because it, like, 30 years later. It's 30 years later. Probably Snake died either because he was too old or because of Radical 6. God damn it.
Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
She knew that.
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again
You're dead.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
This old man is actually Junpei. And then she was gone. Tenryuji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his sides. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fai and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenryuji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we've been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Still. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the axilla-view that I found in the queue room. Why does he have a picture of her at that age? That was the only picture Junpei had of her for some reason. If I remember correctly, from the first game, there was something like the last time they met was when they were 7 or something, 6, 7, 8. Then Akane got kidnapped, and then they met again when they were in their 20s or something. So that was the last picture of her he got. Probably they didn't make more after the previous Nonari game for some reason. Maybe Akane just ran away. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
He really was left on red. Yeah, and he was used by her because when she got kidnapped at there was some plot like she was kidnapped for the Nonari games 0, like let's call it like that, and in this Nonari game she almost got burned alive because she couldn't solve the puzzle. And she solved the puzzle because someone from the future sent her the answers. And then when Akane got older, about 20, she created the Nonari game number 1 and kidnapped Junpei and others. Most of them knew that for what this is the whole game, and the game was exactly for Junpei to got in the same situation as Akane when she was 7 in the burning place with a puzzle, so he could send the answer back to the future to little Akane. So she found him, she used him, she left him red. She left him on red, and then she suddenly appeared again when she's dead, old, with Nonari game number 2. Poor Junpei.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenryuji said nothing when I just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears on the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. And she gave him Quark, and is the worst. Quark was found on the street, so no, she didn't give him Quark. Suddenly I remembered, Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Haha, he was found unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You
No
are,
problem.
quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
Take this mask off, Kay. I caught awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game, specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Muji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
She says the truth.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
That would require them to be smart. I don't think they deserve that compliment.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time? She's alive!
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The
Huh?
history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where? Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Actually, Akane, I'm thinking about it right now. Kay said that Akane raised him. So, Akane ran away from Tenmyoji and raised another children with another man And that child wasn't even her. Was it she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? What was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? I don't know. I totally don't know. To be continued? Eh? A new destination has been added to the flow chart. Really? Like before the beginning. AB room passed. Interesting. Oh, damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator,
No,
but...
this is one of the AB rooms.
Oh, who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. So we're in the past now, before the whole game started. It's so fucked up, plot. I remember. You're fine. She grinned. What is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Really, another escape room? Like, actually the escape room we've already done. It's even worse. A small door with a keyhole, there's a small circular plastic window in the center of it. A screen, there's nothing on it. Avengers roll. We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Exactly. Now hurry up and open it. Oh, okay. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Elevator. Let's go with that. Star, sun, star. Star, sun, star. Okay. Okay, I opened it. No! That's the wrong password. We needed the other one to get the key. Okay, I was just curious if something's gonna show here. Okay, so the other one is... Moon, star. Moon, star. Time to get an ancient password. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ugh. Damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Is Fire human, actually? She keeps forgetting words pretty easily. Now I just don't know. Alright, let's just put this key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright, good. Looks like this stuff worked. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know, I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right, I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. Fi is a language model that wasn't trained long enough. Wouldn't be surprised. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me, you are taking too long. We're on a schedule here. The fastest escape room in the world. Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. What the hell is happening? She ran across the roof and launched herself into the air. Whoa! Such a great animation. She killed Dio. What the...
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
Damn, look at those eyes with such dark shades underneath them.
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes.
So
Although,
calm.
that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
And now show us yourself in a
I
swimsuit.
very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I?
Dio did nothing wrong. Akane was the true villain all along. True.
The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least.
She was the one and truly
In order
villain
for that
again.
to happen,
It's the second
some
game when
death
she's a
was
villain.
necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
But yeah, I agree with Battle. Dio is still a shitty people
Unfortunately,
person.
that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go.
Never guess who the villain is of the next game. If Akane is again.
The
I
potential
just
energy
can't.
you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people was such a horrible disease.
So why only two tried to kill themselves?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
What if it's the Myoji fed up with Akane's push?
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your
also a
processing
great idea.
speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
Such a bullshit.
Even that, however, wasn't enough.
I want
You
the same
had the
drugs
ability to
which
travel,
the
but your
author of the game
memories
took.
could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space without memories, in fact, right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murdered, antimatter, explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. So have everyone. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
Nice.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
She's not gonna tell us.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit, that's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be.
This is the way, god damn it.
Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes. Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Nice.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Nice.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Park is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
What the
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future.
That kinda was a mistake.
Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What? And he didn't notice it this whole time that he's got a key tied to his ankle? What's it say on here?
Tu fui ego eris.
Fuck this shit, Latin again.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Thanks, Vi.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone.
She's so unhelpful.
I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... My final message, goodbye, god damn it. So useful as Zelda in her games. I'm just mad at her. A new destination has been... Bullshit.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
Hey, Zelda was useful. She taught you about flowers. You know what? Zelda wasn't useful. She was sitting inside my head and telling bullshit what I have to do.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Vi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
God damn it.
Hey,
Such a bullshit.
what are you guys talking about?
Quack!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Yes. I Nice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh? Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, all in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit
Really grabbing
action.
at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice. God damn it, she's also almost in the swimsuit.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What
Huh?
are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Such a bullshit.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Are we taking Dio with us? Can we don't? I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Ekane hadn't been killed? Without the death to start things off, maybe he would be less suspicious of one another. Could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fire and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against the common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made
She's talking
for the
bullshit.
sake
Don't
of the
listen to her.
project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? Leave him here to rot. I agree with Rattle again. After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Nice. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
What's gonna happen? Is there something? Is something gonna be bad? Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Finally, we're going out. Guys, I'm so excited. Actually, it's twice. The second time we're going out.
The
I'm
number
still excited.
9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright, everybody, let's move. I thought a fly sat on my finger, but there's nothing like a fly. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large blade on top of a huge pedestal. And they all stabbed you. You know what? I wouldn't be even surprised. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Slower. It should be slower, I swear.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
So is this the end? I wonder. Idea. I can hardly believe it. Me too. I'm a bit sus. No, I'm not sus. I a bit suspect that it's not the last enemy we've got here. What's gonna happen now, huh? Who's gonna kill us? Where's Akana? Like, she didn't die. She has to be alive somewhere.
Looks like we did it.
Who's the fucking Zero Senior?
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Imagine New Game Plus. No, please. Yeah, we're finally done with the prologue after 17 streams. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yes, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the compression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Did they...
Now time to repopulate the world? No, that was in the other timeline.
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now.
Does Kay really need to wear a suit?
Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the prospective suits and headed downstairs to the compression room. So who's gonna kill us? As soon as we were all inside, the process began. And through my helmet I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. I bet outside's gonna be army of Dios. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Is Luna with you? I'm not sure. Probably she is. But I mean, the word infected Sigma needs to help repopulate the world with Clover and Golden Toilet Seat. And I'm telling you that it was in the other timeline, but Alice killed herself there, so only Clover, Fi, and Luna were able to have children. But then we got, we learned that Luna is a golem, so she can't be pregnant. But yeah, there was such an ending. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. We're on Mars! We're on Mars! Or sort of. The dead bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see a face through the visors of their helmets, I had more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right?
That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Are we for real on the Earth? I kinda don't
So?
believe this.
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
And the second one was going to be 30 years later. And it's actually 30 years later. Wait, I looked away for a minute when space. Don't ask.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
Oh, you think it's only a week?
I think so.
Can Yoji say something, please? Whenever we must have been far away from any city, the air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way, but the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being, because the blood moon rises once again. Be careful, Link. Ganon has his power of Ganon's increased. Space now before and after. True. I don't know, but I feel the lab maze thing was just better than living on the moon. I mean, not even sure where are they. I think on, I don't know, Mars or Mercury or choose one other planet. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Eh? What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation.
Eh?
He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case...
Oh, so Tenryuji knows more than I thought he
Might as
knew.
well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
The sun?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
Are we on the moon? What? No, no way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? On the
moon, of course.
On the fucking moon.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
God damn it, we're on the fucking moon. I mean, how's everyone gonna live without food? There is food inside, actually. There is. There was one room with a lot of food. It would last for a month, I think.
You've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
Well, just look around.
This can't be the moon. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
Jump and see for yourself.
Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me?
Oh, damn.
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
God damn it.
Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
God damn it.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice it?
Have you seen how high I can jump?
Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
It seems insane, but what Nuna said made sense. In fact, it was explained that Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. That was my first theory when I saw how she can jump. Where's Piccolo when you need him? No! Luna, I think we got it. No, she has to explain it again and again.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there.
But
Look
it
at
is.
it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful.
No, it's red and awful.
That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
I can.
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Come on, give me the date.
Today is January 27th.
In 1929?
No,
Give me the
tell me.
date.
30?
still no.
Just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
50 years later! Actually 40, sorry. No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
Blame me if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
Temioji said, please tell Clover, who are you? She would be so... so shocked.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
Oh, jeez. Whoa! I just thought it was because Phi was awesome. Nah, she's not awesome. "45 years.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story.
Oh, you know, just the Third World War, the fourth one, the fifth one, meanwhile.
5 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at
Nice.
the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Nice. What? Why?
Suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself.
The nations of Earth got together to paint the planet red. I like that theory.
Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know,
Nice.
the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like.
And Black
but I imagine
Death!
it's a lot like
This is
that.
how the Black Death comes.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Damn.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway,
American
why
way,
it
just
happened
blow
isn't
it up.
important. Point is,
They did it.
it happened.
Tenyoji, please tell Clover who you are.
Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are.
They blow up the Earth and didn't leave Quark
The
there.
Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I just can't. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was now 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost I thought I barely noticed Fire's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Circuit. Yeah? What is it?
Figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Memento mori if the
Even in
ninth
this-
lion ate the sun.
In this situation.
If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man of the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Why were we there? Why were we then? To be or not to be? So, what are you getting at?
My god, you're slow. You don't get it?
No, I don't.
They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back.
Way back? Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe that Miyuchi was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from the same time period before it actually... So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on. What are you waiting? Let's go.
God damn it. We turn and run back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
Yes, deal. We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out. The person behind all this.
I'll take
What?
that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Okay, how much do you know?
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
The magic word is
I'm going
Akane.
to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Just shut up, come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. God damn it. Clover almost got that Tanioji is Junpei. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Poor animations. Okay. I think I bit my tongue. Yeah, I bit it. It hurts a bit. I didn't notice.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. I just can't. She's in the grave. Ah, yes, of course. Alive, but in the grave.
Is Akane really under here?
Yes, I think
What
so.
should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see, the keyhole in the grave, if I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
What is this?
Akane's a vampire.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod,
No good. I think it's locked.
then just repair it. What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
This pod can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think
Then
so.
we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah?
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
And why do you look like
I
Sigma?
remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
He's actually the alien.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem
moonism?
that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
I can't. Like 45 years,
Yes.
right?
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories.
What the hell?
That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why
Oh,
did you
you were
bring
just
us
an
here?
addiction.
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9.
Yeah.
We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
God damn it.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes.
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension.
I don't feel this game has enough explanation. Could use more. No!
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
Okay.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now,
What about
let me
else?
explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover.
He's an
You are
Asper.
able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
After Kane explains this, Luna will pop in and explain Kane's point more, then Clover will ask a question and start the cycle all over again, and then Akane wakes up and explained everything again.
We needed you to resonate
Goddamn.
with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen.
It's
Do
fine.
you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we
I was
landed.
gonna say earlier we had this case just giving us a summary. Yeah.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the
Where's
leader
right?
of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility.
Okay, I see.
They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second
I see.
was to join the AB game.
Now that
and win
makes
it.
sense.
If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
Good
He
question.
was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
Is brother by any chance Clover's brother?
May I proceed?
No one objected, we are all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna
No,
yourselves.
we don't
at a
want
later
to ask
time.
Luna.
Would that be alright with you,
Or Santa. Oh, right, I forgot about Santa.
Luna?
But that would also make sense.
Yes, that's okay.
Can we just stop the AB project by adding a C? No. Santa was Akane's brother? I don't remember that part.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Good question.
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is. Looks a bit familiar.
Stage
Santa. Oh, Santa
is
is
complete.
a boy. Wait. Santa Zero Escape. Dowland. And show me this. Okay. This is Santa. Where is he? Oh man, he's big. ABC Project is the next Nonary game. Please no. Just please no. Oh, I can't show you Santa. It's too big. It was of course a nickname. People in the first game had a lot of nicknames. This is Santa. He's either a brother or Zero Senior. It scared me with the big head. Yeah, he was big for a second. This is Santa. He also got kidnapped when he was 7 and took part in 0-0 Nonary game.
TP00 unlocking.
Akane is alive!
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
I just want to see them. We're still here. ABC stands for Ever and Body Creation. You don't want to see them. No, I don't. Yeah, let's do it. All of us scattered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the content.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah,
All right.
time.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Pretty sure if that guy were coming down chimneys, most girl would stay up. What? What the hell? It's Sigma. It's not Akane. Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was the man with a face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with the tubercularine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor on the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You
Akane.
finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No, oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
So who the fuck is another Sigma?
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from. But you're old.
Thanks, Clover.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
Well, they finally met again. I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reading. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Wait, what? Good question, Erika.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Huh. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio.
Wow.
You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
The Quark takes a mask off himself, revealing he is actually a miniature face. Wouldn't be surprised so far. What? No, that's nuts!
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
But it's Sigma.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
It's fucking Sigma.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him
Just
before.
look at Sigma, please.
Me either. Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Stupid people.
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Can you show me Sigma's face right now? Maybe it changed. So like either K or Sigma killed Sigma, this story just keeps getting silly. Yeah. What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. This is how Sigma looks like, but this is Zero's senior appearance. So actually my first theory was right. Sigma is Zero senior. But what the fuck? What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Bruh, we are ugly. We are.
Is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
What the hell is
Please,
happening?
Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Such a bullshit. I barely understand what is happening. Create.
His name is Kyle Klein. Your clone.
I'm gonna lie, this story went from okay to rather down. True.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
We should go back to the space station. You know, I just liked when we were going through escape room to escape room and didn't know what's happening.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
This story is weird. Let's play some Pac-Man or something. Look, it's Sigma's brother, Link.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
I just can't. Such a bullshit. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
What the fuck?
I mentioned before
no.
that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
No, I just don't know.
That isn't all they mean, though.
That's a bullshit.
The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past
Sigma,
person?
do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
I don't understand.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your
Just kill
consciousness is
Akane. Kill
making.
her now. She's right there.
A is where everything began. December 25th. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45
So actually,
years into the
Akane ran
future.
away from Junpei to Sigma and tries.
I believe that
his
may
clone.
explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past.
Which past?
It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B.
Yeah.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
That was supposed to be short. Stream will the end. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours
Correct.
ago.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25, 2028, the day all of this
Yes,
started.
his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reached point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way.
Thank God you didn't try to finish this yesterday. Yeah.
But look at this
I wanted to.
illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
This line here at the point A, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. Fuck, I clicked somewhere. By jumping into my 22-year-old body of New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
And for
Pseudo
point C to
science.
happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th of 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump and I'll jump to April 30 in 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger this?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
I can't.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between
Just stop
life
him.
and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
She's gonna stop him! Deo's life! No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Thigh! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Thai's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. Top 10 anime stories that drag on to for far too long. It should have ended hours ago. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cat, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ergo eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Better watch out for that knife. Well, I couldn't watch out for it. It's not the end, right? It's not the end yet. Honestly, I've seen worse time travel portraits. But they're smart, because when there was an animation of Sigma struggling with Dio, and there Sigma was young, so well. small TP pool. I don't believe this is the end. It's not the true end yet. I don't believe that it is it. If that was an actual end. No, I don't believe this bullshit. Just... Can I somehow skip it? No. That was fun. No, it wasn't today, actually. That was bullshit. But music is good. And I really need the same drugs which the audio game took was taking. Had taken. You don't understand. Some good stuff. I think the first game was fucked up, but no, this one is even weirder. I'm very impressed, don't get me wrong, I'm very impressed with how this thing was done. Oh, had to rewind a little again. Okay. Rather than finishing the game now, play New Game Plus for the true ending. No, stop. Can we go further, please? I kinda wanted to jumpstart our brain again. Yeah. Nice. The Phi end. That was only Phi's end. Time after time achievement. They are a bunch of idiots. They were told that Zero is among them and didn't suspect the person with the cybernetic eye, really. I also don't understand how Sigma didn't notice that he's got cybernetic eye. God damn it. How long is it gonna be? In the true ending, Quark is revealed as the true mastermind and everyone takes turn punching him in the face.
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news.
Such an old TV as for 2029.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. Have managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Amazing show. YouTube, please don't ban me. Sigma never looked in a mirror. For a moment I just stared at the TV, for the roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until we will click it disappeared too. So I went out to the restaurant, ordered food, ate the food, and I'm leaving now before they finish data connection. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. God damn it. You. I can't.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you.
Yet.
I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
How do you know? I'm okay.
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
What the fuck? Oh, you ate carbonara! Yummy! Actually, I don't know. I've never eaten that.
You know what happens next,
But
right?
hope you enjoyed it. We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in in there?
Fi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Fi who jumped from point C, though. It was Fi before she jumped from point A to point D.
I swear to God.
In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into the body.
The point C version of Fi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
And when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that. You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Fi and carry her to the 3rd AB room.
God damn it.
Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
You're a literal slave of yourself. That's even worse. And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Fi can save them.
He has a facton to learn. He does. What about you? Aren't you an expert too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Damn. So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Fi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh crap, then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
I hate it. You're still streaming after 4 hours, Rayumi. Lol, are you still staying hydrated? Yes, I've drank more. I'm just... not giving a shit what's happening here.
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye. What the hell? But Rayumi, are you hungry? No. Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. Such a push. What was
Go
that?
have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom clouds climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself I would succeed. Where's the end? Fire and Ice achievement. Another time. Wait. Wait, not this expression. This. A larger prey jumped off the bed and ran around to the other side of the participation. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. Oh, I missed. Where? I see you finally woken up, Kyle. Kyle? Oh, yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing. Okay, so we're Kyle right now. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb.
How much longer do we think this stream will continue? I'm guessing 2 hours most. No! It can't be!
So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history though, apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in the lunar installation which seemed to be called right... We know that! Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure and he had consequently grown away attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel a voice. Oh, I even didn't notice. I'm so mad. Was I really Kyle Clam? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Climb is in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh,
I don't care.
Right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
They all caught Radical 7 in the process. Damn!
Why?
No!
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew
in this
up.
timeline.
Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past?
It's still happening.
It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure.
Are you telling about yourself?
That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality.
Your eyes are going crazy good.
Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Climb now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Sadly.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though.
Okay, so far I understand that the past had been changed, but not in this timeline. Like, if Sigma had changed the past, we've got the other timeline, and in this timeline nothing's gonna change, of course, because it already happened. And I've got slightly idea that the third game, which is called Zero Time Dilemma, it's gonna be about the timeline when Sigma changed past. Oh my god.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have
I've
it
already
easy.
seen Sigma and Phi on the picture of the third game. I know they are there.
They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Aye.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
Oh?
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Murder yourself.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Yeah, they took a spaceship here, Erika.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Climb? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
Isn't this already the thing we've seen?
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility.
Time travel, lol, what the fuck? Can you imagine if that happened in real life?
I hope you can forgive
me. Damn.
Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Blah.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out.
What the fuck?
And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed.
I thought so. I'm just curious about the state of the world exactly. I don't know. It would be like the Terminator movies. I've only watched the second one. I'm not even sure what happened there. Look at this pirate, Captain. I can smile when I'm doing those eyebrows, but why is she saying she's not ramen? That's obvious that she's not food.
Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities. V1 plus V2 divided by 1 plus V1 times V2 over c squared is the actual
Stop with the
equation.
math, please.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared. That means that 1 plus V1, since that would mean dividing by... You see what I'm saying?
No.
In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical Six in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history.
What?
There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
I would like to know too.
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is
My brain
integral
hurts
to
mine
what
too,
we are
BSO.
trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
So who the fuck am I?
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one
Do you think this is a
imagine.
fourth wall break? I hope it's not. I don't know anymore, but...
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
I don't understand it anymore. A certain point of view achievement. Is it truly the end? It is. Looks like it truly is the end. I'm just gonna check for sure. I don't believe them, you know. Gained all trophies, found all the files in GM. Okay, I don't have 3 achievements. But looks like everything here is done. I think we finished the game. I'm It's just the beginning, right? Yeah, this is the beginning. No more credits? No more credits. Oh, shut up. So it took 49 hours to finish the game. I'm not happy with this ending, to be honest. Yes, you are not Sigma, you are not Kyle, you are Rayumi. I'm not happy with this. I don't like when the game breaks for fall. I didn't like the ending. I'm very confused. I don't understand. Even if I was impressed at the beginning, now I'm only mad. I'm not I've enjoyed playing the game, but the ending was mad. Another consciousness that showed up from Satan knows where. I just don't like the ending. It was fucked up. I want to see more, not gonna lie. Me too, but I need a break from this game right now. And let me check, because this game was about to take 28 hours and 0 escape, 0 time dilemma. How long to beat? How long to beat? The third game should take us about 20 hours, so it should be shorter, but I don't know. But look how long this stream lasted, over 4 hours. It's a long time to stream. I hope you get food and drinks in Rayumi. I'm not hungry. I've eaten before the stream and I had something to drink, so I'm hydrated. Cliffhanger type of ending. It is. It does get exposition heavy, like the devs themselves were tired of making the game. Yeah, I don't like when they explained everything to me like a bomb at once. Nope. Still really enjoyed these streams I missed. Don't worry, Rika, there will be more of them. I just need to take a break from this game, finish some others, and I just can't. Yeah. So I stay with that I don't like the ending because it's weird. It could just end when we were, I don't know, going out and see that we're on the moon, and I don't know, some weird antagonist shows up like Akane and say, haha, I've kidnapped all of you to see if you, I don't know, gonna kill yourself or something. Wait, we finished the game. Yes, Kat, we finished the game. Haven't you noticed? Because I didn't. I didn't notice. We want to Persona 4 Golden. No! Hell no. Like, went for a shower. Well, you haven't missed anything. Speaking of other games, let me see. Yeah, the streams are great, but it's good to have a break from them occasionally for a change of pace. Yes. Wait, let me delete. Where do I have this? Oh, this and this. Let me delete it. Up now. I'm playing this Gaia. I'm thinking about games I'm playing alone. This Gaia, and Tokyo Dark and Hogwarts Legacy and Little Nightmares. So I want to finish at least one more game, or maybe even two, and then I can stream something new, freshly new. So firstly, I'm gonna finish Little Nightmares. It's the shortest game, and I don't know, Tokyo Dark or Hogwarts Legacy might be hard. I'm still excited for Simulacra. I should have a better end. When I'm gonna start a new game, I'm gonna make a poll. Still don't know if the poll will be only for patrons or for the whole community. I didn't decide yet. It's nice that they have multiple possible endings in these games. It truly is, and I would love to just adapt one of the other endings, not the true one. The truth one was not my favorite. And I'll be ending because it's like 2:40 a.m. I really need to go to sleep. And damn. But before I end, I need to what? I need to thank you very much for coming here and watch this. That was a long journey. A very long journey for us. 17th stream, goddammit. As I mentioned, first I want to end to at least 2 more games and then start the other one. I'll ask you, I'll give you the choice. And that's all for now. I don't know when we're gonna see each other again, but see ya. Thanks for the stream. Thank you too. So thank you once again. I appreciate you being here, and see ya. Lalilai, oyasumi nasai. Bye bye bye.